Alright, we good? Audio. Let's pop this open. It's on shuffle? Cool. Yep. That's good. Make sure this is going through. That's also going through. Cool. We're gonna double check that everything's okay. Is everything going through? Oh, I gotta unmute this. Perfect. Remute that. I have way too many tabs open. Okay. Before we get started, well, technically we're already started, but I'm setting some things up real quick. Posting that. Let's go here. Grab this. Hell yeah. Alright. We are set. That's random shit. That's also random shit. I need to open... We might keep that open. We might see, actually... We already have all those mats. We're gonna look up some stuff. Let's get on the mage, and let's see what we can find. So... Obligatory... Hey, what's good? We're gonna be doing random shit. We have no, like, on the books raid tonight, but I got a buddy who's going to be, or he's, like, getting some of his alts up, and he wants to do potentially an AQ Ruins, so we can get him a mount, hopefully, maybe, probably, I don't know. And then also, I don't know what time he's gonna be back, so I might rip a Skolo until then. But I wanted to check obsidian fused ingots. Is it a mining thing? Enchanted thorium bar, large obsidian shard, and we can make those. Okay. So. Large obsidian shards are around 27 gold. We would need 20 of them. Or 30 gold times 20, that's 600. Yeah, that's a lot. That's really rough. Okay. So there's a trinket. There's a tanking trinket. It's called Lodestone of Retaliation. It's awesome, but man, is it just fucking expensive to make. So my shaman could use it, uh, but I don't know. That's just it's a lot. It's a lot of gold. We have 13 large obsidian shards in the guild bank, but then I don't know. I don't like taking I don't like taking stuff from the guild bank if I don't have to. If anything, I would take this character through ruins, then mine the shit. But you're not guaranteed larges, you're guaranteed smalls out of there. I don't know, I'll have to figure it out. But anyway, I need a repair, right? Oh, we already did. Okay. This guy needs bags. We don't need to worry about that right now. What we can do is we can go rip a Skolo. That's what I'm thinking. We can rip a Skolo, Buddy gets back, and then we do all... We might run Kara, we might run AQ, we got a couple things that we want to do. We'll probably do a super quick Kara. Yeah, that'll work. You know what? Let's just launch it, see what we get. Looking for more heals and DPS, because I'll be tanking Skolo. Let's see what we get. That on. We are, on this character, we want 150 reels to get a new weapon. Because in the most recent phase, they implemented BWL weapons at the reels vendor. So you can get 150 of these little tokens right here. And you can go turn them in for a badass fucking weapon that was added into Blackwing Lair. And this guy is pretty much, I mean, this guy doesn't have the worst gear in the world, but pretty like elevated 60 gear, like pre-raid almost. That cloak is kind of iffy, but okay-ish gear, you know. A couple pieces of tier. I recently made him these Razor Bramble pieces, which are fucking goated. I mean, they are just... I didn't like playing the Druid because he can't really keep threat that well. And then I made him these Razor Bramble pieces that I just happen to have on my my leatherworker, and it was just like night and day from being able to grab threat and doing damage and all sorts of crazy shit. Like, it's just, it elevated this character so much to a different level, and that weapon that I get is going to be even better. Looks like this is going to be a shaman group, which I'm fine with. I'm a physical damage dealer, so Jandis's room is going to be prime. There's a couple nuances in Skolo where you need... Actually, really one nuance. There are these things in Skolo called Risen Aberrations, and they are immune to all spell... they're immune to all forms of damage except for physical. And physical meaning warriors, rogues, hunters, feral druids. Like, it's just, So since I'm a tank druid, that counts because I'm feral. I don't do as much damage as a DPS. But you know, it still counts. They'll be able to attack me and die. So we don't really need a physical. Damn, dude, you're just gonna give me. We have an Arcane Mage healer that is fresh out. That's a low health pool. So we'll see if they'll be able to hang. Blood of Heroes? Nope. You know what? Let's check up here. While we're here, might as well check for bloods, right? Let's modify our message while we take a quick look. One more DPS for Skolo. Don't see shit. Into the lake. I'll tell you what we need. We need a balance druid. We need to check, I think, Doog. What's spec? Ellie or enhancement. Just because I want to see if I'm going to have any help on the Risen Aberrations. That guy is fishing literally next to a Blood of Heroes. Just keep fishing, bud. Wow, I grabbed that just in time. That dude was literally... I can't believe this dude didn't see it, and I can't believe that dude was just... So these things, Blood of Heroes, are very relevant. Are very relevant in this current tier. Or this current phase, I guess they're called. So, people are constantly just running up and down. And I don't do a lot of damage, so I'm just, oh, what a nice guy. I think he's healing me because he appreciates that I'm actually killing my Blood of Heroes when I grabbed it. Because usually people will just run away, and they'll just fucking not give a shit. Is there one in there that he's grabbing? Cool, but that's a big fucking W for... That's cool. I'll always grab a Blood of Heroes. They're used for like crafting and different things, but they're super apparent in whatchamacallit, like this current phase to for like gear creation, and for you need this like Scarlet set that sometimes takes bloods, but 4 pieces don't. Everyone gets something called a Chalice next week where they can get you can get a piece of tier, but you need the crafted piece, so... What quest do I have to turn in? Is it for the Bloods? Oh, it is for the Bloods. Cool. Let's get that. Little money. Cool. That means that I can get Innocence now. The Arcane Blows enchant. So this is why this guy asked if we could clear. Um, oh, he's got a fucking gambit. Bet, dude. Bet. Holy shit. I can't believe he has a fucking gambit. That's wild. How does he have a fucking gambit? That's crazy. Where do you even use that? Nuts. Absolutely nuts. So, couple items in here. Blood of the Innocents summons the first boss. You can get Blood of Innocence by doing the quest that I just turned in. And then the Gambit is like a longer, crazy quest line that no one fucking does. And that clears a room for you. That clears the student room, because those students, they don't do a lot of damage, but they do a lot of fucking, they have a lot of fucking health. So they just slap, and it takes a while to kill them. But if you have a Gambit, they turn into fucking paper. Like, they turn into skellies, and everyone in that room dies, and you can just, it saves a good amount of time. So, this guy doesn't know the dungeon, so I'm gonna explain some stuff. I'm gonna be doing a lot of LOS. Mobs called Risen Aberrations. They can only be killed with physical damage. I didn't know holy damage fucks them up. That makes sense. I don't play any holy characters on this. Ooh. Yo, what's good, bud? I am good. How are you? We're just getting a Skolo group together, and we're gonna kill some shit. I'm gonna be doing some random stuff, so I got a buddy we're gonna be raiding later. Well, potentially raiding. I don't know what we're gonna be doing, but we're gonna be gearing up as Warlock. But right now, I got a bunch of randoms. We're gonna go in here, we're gonna kill some shit. And I was just explaining to a dude nuances to the dungeon because he'd never been here before. So, certain dungeons in Classic have like certain nuances to them, where if people haven't been in there, especially if you're kind of tanking it and leading people through, I do very specific things so that way we don't die. So I was explaining to one of our shamans how shit goes in this specific dungeon. Weird stuff like having certain items makes the dungeon easier, but then also having like different compositions of like physical damage, holy damage, nature damage can make things easier. There's all sorts of weird shit in here. So when I'm going to be going through, I'm going to like kind of take my stream through like what goes on in Skolo, and while I play my bear and we just smack shit. Speaking of which, everyone's a caster. Okay, I can run survival. Cool. But yeah, I hope you're doing well too, and I hope you like WoW, because I like talking about WoW, and we're going to be doing a lot of WoW shit. Because tonight's a WoW night. Well, mostly every night's a WoW night, because this game just fucking rules. and my group is very chatty. They just, I don't know, they're just talking with one another. That's pretty rare. Usually you just get a group who just kind of chills and they, you know, everyone says hi and then gets to the dungeon and then just goes through. But I need to, actually, let's check where the mage is. The other shaman, actually, what the oh, they're already here. Cool. We can start trash. We can start trash. What if he doesn't have the key? Fuck it. Hell yeah, dude. That's very cool. I'll check some of it out. That's sick. But I'm in no place to buy any kind of like artwork or anything. I'm just chilling, fucking around. Figured, I play so much video games, why not just like, you know, stream it and then just export it to a YouTube channel? Why not, right? But that's cool that you do like, you do art, like custom art for streamers and shit. I have no artistic talent whatsoever. I'm good at making music and I play a couple of instruments, but when it comes to drawing, I just can't. I can't fucking do it. I don't know. It just, my handwriting is garbage, and I just, yeah, it's. I commend you for being an artist, no matter what style, anything. Wow, this booby does a lot of damage. Hell yes. Which means I won't be able to keep aggro, but that's fine, because he's a boomkin and he can take a hit. But hell yeah, what kind of art do you do? I imagine if you're doing art for streaming channels, it would be things like emotes, like streaming soon pages, like taking a break pages, things like that, or just pure commission, everything, like all sorts of stuff. If you want to, you could put like your DeviantArt or fucking whatever, like in the chat. Just rip it, and I'll take a look. It's always cool to look at people's like portfolios and stuff. Obviously, you can tell by my arms that I like art. Wow, he just deleted that fucker. Okay. This is gonna be awesome. Alright. We're gonna grab you. I cannot LOS this room because of the summoners. So, weird nuance with this dungeon. There are these mobs called summoners who cannot be LOS because they just summon undead. So we're gonna go into here, we're gonna charge this group. And we're gonna stay in this corner. We have a pack coming from. Perfect. He just took a turn, so he'll be able to run right into us. So when he gets about halfway, that's a pull. And he gets flame shocked off of me immediately. Hell yeah. So I am tanking right now, which means I want everything to hit me. Tanking is basically you build up your threat, which my threat meter is in like the down right hand corner right here. And I want to be on top of that so that way people are attacking me and not the people who are doing damage. Because I'm built to take a hit, not deal hits. I do a little bit of damage, but I'm mainly here to soak up damage and to pull aggro and everything, so that way my DPS don't take any damage. My healer is here to heal me, who is the mage, and then the other three do damage and kill shit. So this guy is a blood. 3 red thorns on me. Refresh my omen, and we will be good. Hell yes. So nuance items in this dungeon, this is the first one. There's this thing called Blood of the Innocents, which actually drops off of later bosses in the dungeons if you do a quest line throughout here. And it summons this guy. So you burn the blood at the altar, and then it summons the first boss, kill him, get you loots, and then potentially you can refill your blood later off of the bosses that drop them, which is Jandis Baroff, which we will be hitting next, and then Krastoff. Krastoff? Yeah, he's Dr. Krastoff is later in the dungeon. So you can burn your blood, summon the boss, and then you can replenish it later. So I'm going to LOS pull him. We're going to get a little bit of aggro here because they pulled this. That bro just... Wait, do none of these guys have trinkets? He's got a trinket, he's got a trinket. Okay, they all have trinkets. Okay. I was like, why was I the only one that needed the Scourge Stone? But Scourge Stones are a rep item that you can turn in, and usually Fresh 60s like to need those. But this guy just didn't fucking need it, because I guess he just didn't want it. Maybe he already boosted with remnants and stuff. Okay, we're gonna LOS. LOS with the door. I have no rage. Now we have rage. Cool. So the way my druid is built is that if shit attacks me, I keep aggro. If shit doesn't attack me, I lose aggro, and it's hard for me to get it back. So if I pull and they fucking hit them before I can get initial quick aggro, that shit happens where I can't get them back. Or if they just do an obscene amount of damage, and they just don't care who has aggro or not. But this room is pretty volatile with the pulls, particularly because you have patrols that go up and down. That's a boss in the middle that just patrols up and down, so you can potentially get him with a group. And there are different casters in these groups where they'll just hit you from range, so you can line of sight them. Like I'm gonna try to line of sight these guys on this corner right here. Oh, and we pulled Blackwood. That's cool. So that was a failed pull for me, because we're going to get that Risen Protector. I'm going to pick him up. This is actually a weak taunt situation. That caster I'm not going to worry about right now, because he's just going to pick whoever he wants to kill. And now I'm going to charge him, and he's going to die. Oh, that could have gone worse. Greet that, get our reels. Perfect. Every boss drops... Oh! Oh, I don't have a Discord, bud. Well, I have my personal Discord, but... if you want to drop a link to your portfolio in the chat, feel free. Just rip it. Or you could just DM... Does Twitch have DMs? I don't know. Either way, fuck, rip that shit wherever. Why did he go WTF? Why am I a totem? Oh. Ooh, yeah, I didn't need to pull those, but you know what? Hell yes. I didn't really need to pull those, but that was my mistake. Sometimes you pull extra shit, you gotta kill it. I want to enrage, pull all of this. That was a W pull. Hell yes. I can't believe I kept all that aggro. That's sick. Okay. See, they got a couple early melee hits on me, and then aggro forever. Oh, how do I know if people have aggro or not? So my health bars, or my threat plates, which are the health bars above each enemy, if they're red, as a tank, if they're red, that's bad. I don't have aggro. Hold on, I gotta tell the group. I'm gonna LOS pull this entire room 1 pack at a time. So if their health bars are green, that means fucking W, I got aggro, right? That means they're attacking me, they're not attacking my buds in my group. If they're red, like that guy just turned yellow, which means he was about to turn. He also is red, but now he's back to green. So that's how I can tell if aggro is kind of shifted, right? Is if they're green, they're good. If they're red, they're bad. The Boomy Ghost Kitty to kill the Risen Aberrations. That's sick. So this is, like I mentioned, those nuances with this dungeon. The Risen Aberrations are the biggest problem in this dungeon. They can only die by physical damage, which I deal as a bear. And but my whole group is casters. So the Boomy is going into cat form, which is not his specialization. He's a caster, and he is attacking the Risen Aberrations to get them down. That's fucking awesome. This is a good group. I like this. I'm about it. Like, usually casters don't do that, but this guy rules. Alright. And they're not following me into the room, which is good. Because I like to LOS pull this a very specific way. Nope, get the fuck out. Get back. I will be running. I will always be running. Like, and I do this because those Risen Aberrations are so deadly, because they take forever to kill. And they don't, they can get out of hand very quickly, especially if you're on like a shaman tank or something like that. I actually developed this strategy on my shaman tank because they're so hard to tank, but it works well on the druid too. Oh, don't stand in the poison. Don't stand in the green. We can res him. I'll res him so the healer can get mana. It happens. It's how you learn. That asshole just like... I was literally, what was I, a second off from getting my res off? Our shaman buddy died, so we gotta res him. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh. He needs mark. Hell yeah. Okay. We'll just grab you. You know what? Fuck it. He followed me out. Did we get all that? We did. I don't like how they followed me out, but that's fine. That was the last, like, kind of dangerous pull. But there's so many things that run around this. I like to LOS it because of fuckers like this guy. See how that guy's just, like, full sprinting all over this place? Well, sometimes that happens, and then you get a second pack, and then you die, and it's a pain in the ass. This room is just so volatile. And that's the funny thing about WoW, is that some rooms you learn are just super fucking crazy, and then you figure out strats for them, but then sometimes people don't follow that shit, and they're just like, fuck it. Like this guy, he just ran up from behind us. And now I have aggro on none of this. There we go, grabbing that. Cool. Ooh. Big poison cloud. Oh, and he's giving me Earth Shield too? I guess he's Ellie, so what else is he gonna fucking take, right? Yeah, so he could just give me Earth Shield, and that's awesome. Alright, we're gonna LOS pull this, but I want that one, so that way we can get a little bit more. Because I'm gonna Berserk, and we're just gonna go ham. So Berserk's one of my cooldowns. It basically makes me deal more damage and spend less resources. That way I can be top damage, kill these aberrations, we kind of save a little bit of time with the pull, and just make sure that we don't get any surprises, right? I would rather pull extra shit than accidentally pull extra shit and not be prepared for it. Hell yes, all greens. Man, I made this set earlier on my leatherworker for this character, and it's just so disgusting how just 2 pieces of gear can change my whole outlook on this druid. Because before, I wasn't able to keep aggro, I couldn't, like, do fucking anything, right? Because I would just lose aggro all the time, and I still drop aggro on some of these guys. But this Razor Bramble stuff, which basically means, like, if you see on the right here, all these little blue shields is all my Razor Bramble. So it's giving me threat, right? It's doing damage and it's giving me threat to people who attack me. So I'm just constantly generating threat. Like, I got 34k threat, and the next person has 4k. Nutty. I'll just grab this guy. And this is, see, one dude, just physical damage. Like, you know, it just takes forever. This dude literally, he goes, I'm back. And he goes, missed you. That's so funny. Alright, let's kill Jandis. This is one of the bosses that can give us back one of those Blood of the Innocents that summoned the first boss. So if she drops me one, then I'll save it for my next Skola run. Really? She illusioned as she died? Crazy. These illusions are just one hits. They don't really do that much damage. They're just there to fake you out, I guess. I don't know. Let's get that real. Did she drop a blood? Yep. We got a blood. Hell yes. No one is needing the Scourge Stones. Yeah, if you guys need the stones, if you guys need the Scourge Stones. I'm just gonna let them know, if you guys need the Scourge Stones, need them. Like, because if I'm gonna get every Scourge Stone in this dungeon, that's a fucking W. Like, that's just great. We're gonna clear this. We're also gonna clear this. I didn't have any rage for that pull. Here we go. Hell yes. We're gonna LOS to pull this room because these hatchlings can eat shit. He just won't attack me. These hatchlings do a disease spit, which put a disease on you, which is like a damage over time thing. So pulling too much of them can be a little bit drastic, or a little bit dangerous, but you know, I don't know, I'm being cautious with my pulls, because I'd rather, it takes more time to die and come back than to be a little bit cautious, even though technically you could go faster and just fucking zug. But like, yeah, I'd rather be cautious as I am not cautious and just kind of charge in and start zugging. What the fuck? Was that a knockback? I guess I killed this stuff so fast on my mage that I just I never noticed they do a knockback. On my mage, I soloed this place up to up to this because I don't have to kill any bosses. Well, I have to kill Blackwood, but he's a bonus boss. I solo up to here. I go into here, I kill all the guys in the next room, and then I come back out, and then I kill 4 more guys, and then another boss, to farm a mat, which the mage asked us to help them farm. So, we're gonna do that, because I know how much of a bitch getting those skins are. What is he getting attacked by? Is he getting attacked by anything? No? Okay. So, mage, if you need the skins, need. Come on, attack me. Yeah, there we go, body pull. Hell yeah. Skin of Shadow. And he needed. Perfect. Fuck yeah. I wish I could send those to my... to my mage, but they're buying on pickup, which is a pain in the ass. We're gonna berserk. And I haven't done a solo skolo, in a bit because of, I mean, I just have enough skins. I got 24 skins on my mage, and each enchant takes 2 skins. So I have enough for 12 enchants. We have the enchant Arcane Powered Gloves. Is Bis for Arcane Mages, which are healers in this version of WoW, as well as, you know what, fuck it, we're just gonna pull Radobor. As well as Boomkins. So, me having... Oh, that's a stun. He's attacking from my side. He's gonna kill that Boomy, 100%. I just wasted my AoE taunt. That's okay. But yeah, so it's Bis for Boomkins, which is what he is. He's a Moonkin. He's a Ballad Druid. And Arcane Mages. So for my guild, since I have that enchant and I farm a skid shadows, so that way, anytime those guys get gloves, I can just immediately say, hey, like, I'll enchant you because I farm these mats. So they supply the other mats, I supply the stuff that's bind on pickup, and then we're Gucci. But it is kind of annoying that certain mats like that are bind on pickup. But, you know, it happens. I farm this on my... in Frost Spec. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we got? 2 pets right after each other. Perfect. So we're gonna grab him. We're just gonna natty taunt him, and we're gonna get... these are gonna be LOS'd into this room. And I have no rage. Come on. Attack me. Keep attacking me. There's an idol that gives me reduced cost to my swipe, which is the thing I use to actually like hold aggro. It's the bear. Every time the bear goes like this, that's my swipe. It's my one button. But you know, I just like, I guess more swipes. Once I guess it would help on pull, but I don't know, the current idol I have, this guy, increases the swipe damage, which gives me more aggro, so I don't know. it all depends on, I guess, situation. But if I can enrage at the beginning of a pull, then I'll be good. And this guy's got a gambit, so we'll be able to clear this next room, 100%. So a gambit. So a gambit's a super long fucking quest line that no one ever does. So the fact that we have a gambit in the group is crazy. So essentially the gambit is going to kill all the mobs in the next room, and it's just going to make them super like just super paper, right? They're just going to be... Do I have the key? I have the key. That's cool. So all these students in here, which are yellow, so we don't have to attack them. The gambit makes them red, but it kills all of them. And these guys have like 34k health, which is a lot. It takes a while to get through this. Did he just give me alpha? I haven't had alpha this whole time? Oh well, whatever. But those guys are fucking... Like, they take a while, right? And usually you have to kill them. I usually pull them 2 to 3 groups at a time, because they don't do that much damage, they just take a while. So, I mean, in comparison, these guys have around 15k health, and each one of those students have, like, 34k health. We're gonna clear this. I am an idiot, because I pulled that with no rage. We are good. So with the gambit, what the gambit does is you can rip that gambit, I'm pretty sure in this room, and it clears out all those fucking guys. And we'll see that actually, because he's going to rip that gambit after we kill the mage, and we'll be able to go back to that room with all the students, and you'll see that they all die. Is this guy here? He's here. I'm waiting for him. He said be right back, but this guy's takes nothing to kill him. He might knock me back, I don't know. Yeah, we killed him so fast. Nice. Fucking nice. Is that both frost? That is both frost gear. That's crazy. I don't know where he rips that gambit, but... Apparently I'm getting all the scourge stones in this dungeon. Like, they just don't want them, and I do. Yeah, see, all the students are dead now. So we can just walk in here. And they're all just paper. And we can just clear this room. Wow, that one didn't get killed, which is weird. So usually that'd take us like 5 minutes to clear that room, we just did like 30 seconds. Okay, he needs to be grabbed. We're gonna get Marduk as well. Oh, I just realized that his last name... Wait, that's Blackpool? Blackpool, okay. Cool. Cool, that's the first half of the dungeon, and then the second half is literally 6 rooms, 6 bosses, and then the final boss. Is there really 7 bosses in this fucking room? There's a lot of bosses in here. I never realized that. A lot of bosses means a lot of loot, a lot of reels, a lot of scourge stones, a lot of good shit. This room is weird. So, all these zombies, they hit really fucking hard. So we pull one in the middle, we pull back, and we do not tank any of this. We just like sit here. We don't have any slows, we don't have any bullshit. Yep, I'm taking a lot of damage. We just kite this around and the range take care of it, but we don't have any. We could have used some. You know what would help there is a Earthbind totem, and we have 2 shamans, but hey, you know what? I don't fault them. If they don't want to put down their Earthbinds, they don't want to put down their Earthbinds. That's completely fine. Enchant of Thorium bars. kinda easily fillable. I do have an enchanter, and thorium's super easy to get, so. And I'm gonna have to make enchant thorium for those large shards if I want to. You know, we're just gonna pull all this shit. We're gonna berserk. As long as we get the boss, which I don't have, which I do now have. But rest of this can be AoE. If you wanted to see, my damage is damage meters down here, and then healing meters right here. Realistically, the only person that's going to be doing healing is the healer, which is the mage, which is why he has the big blue bar. And then anyone else is class colored on the appropriate bar. Did I loot the boss? I think I did. Yeah, I got him. Class colors in WoW. So every single class in WoW has its appropriated color. Druids are brown / orange, I guess you could call that orange. Shamans are dark blue, mages are light blue, and so forth. So in this group you have those examples because that's what we have in group. Paladins are pink, rogues are yellow, warriors are dark brown, so an actual brown. So I guess druids are orange. And then what else do we have? Hunters are green. Hunters are green. Yep. Warlocks are purple. Priests are white. Yeah, oh, there's another blood, but we already have one, and we can't have two. We can only have one. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's go down. So plate is warrior paladin, mail is hunter shaman, leather is druid rogue, cloth is priest mage warlock. Yep. These fucking assholes. See, casters just kind of sit back there, and I don't have an interrupt. We're just gonna stun him. We're gonna get him with that stun. I just taunted the wrong guy, but that's okay. He can't heal, so we rip a... Where did these fucking assholes come from? But I'm glad they're attacking me while I rip to my regen, because now I can rip and rage. These are guys from the other room. How did that... I don't know, maybe someone jumped down. Hell yes. And boss time. Nice. Dude, this guy's drinking water. Mages in this game can conjure water so that way you can get mana back. If you eat food, you get health. If you eat water, you get mana. So, and since mages can conjure free drinks, whenever there's a mage in the group, you constantly get asked for water because if you're a mana user, you're draining through your mana to do damage. Yeah, how did these guys get pulled down here? That's nutty. I don't know if someone did that or if something happened where it like pulled through the floor. So that guy asking for water is asking for the mage to conjure him some water. Wow, the mage is actually really geared for having such a low health pool. I don't like I have a significantly higher health pool on my mage. What the fuck has he been doing? I want to look at his gear. This guy drops a fucking shadow? I didn't know that. Shit. I could have been killing him too. Well, these guys hurt, but... Fuck, dude. I didn't know that. I've been playing this game for 20 fucking years. Don't know everything. I want to look at this guy's gear. Oh, he's like min-maxing stupid shit. Okay. He's not just like Nax gear. He's got some AQ pieces, he's got some off pieces, like... So yeah, so he probably is min-maxing to the point where he's sacrificing stamina for intellect, which is sacrificing health for damage. You are pretty much a glass cannon. Which is why he's doing so much fucking damage, too. Hey, Alexi, why are you doing this? Give me the rage so I can take you. Hell yeah, okay. Need that Scourge Stone. Read that. I don't know why, maybe he just never tried to solo this, because I can solo this on my mage. It takes me like an hour, but, you know, this run is like an hour. So why doesn't he come in here and solo this? Because this is the room that this is the last room I solo on my mage to get these Skin of Shadows, because these guys have like these guys right here, these 4 mobs, have the highest % chance to drop Skins of Shadows in this place. And the fact they didn't drop any is fucking wild. But she can also drop Skin of Shadows. Usually for the bosses in here, I have to unboon and then fucking nuke them. But see, all 6 bosses die, and then the Grandmaster comes out, or the Dark Master. There he is. He's a pretty easy boss. He's pretty much just a tank and spike. He does high tank damage with arcane missiles. Every once in a while, he'll send a random person into one of these 6 rooms, spawn a bunch of ads, and then they have to work their way out. So one of our boomkin just got summoned to this room. You can see him kind of fighting in there. But by the time he gets out, he's already dead. Robe of the Void. That's pretty crazy. I'm not Taylor, so fuck it. Don't care. Don't care. Need that. Do we want to go to Ogremar? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, we can go to Org. How many reels did we get in there? 12? Something like that? I'm 30 reels away from my... from my staff. That's nutty. Okay, we're gonna do some banking, and then we're gonna check. Actually, we're gonna check right now. No, our buddy is not online. Oh, I did win the Enchanted Thorium thing. Okay. That's nuts. So we're gonna put... Okay. Another big part of this game is inventory management. Yay! Alright, so we are going to drop some shit in the bank. We're gonna drop that in the bank. We're gonna drop that. Send that, send that. Okay, everything else is either send or discard. So we're gonna sell first, and then we're gonna send. I have 3 characters. I have a mage, shaman, and druid. Oh, he is selling. He is selling. The guy we just ran with just advertised in trade chat that he's selling arcane power to gloves. What a fucking G. That's so funny. So that's his business. He runs Skolo every day, and then he just asks if he can need the fucking things, and then he does, because no one needs them for anything else. I'm just gonna sell. You sell all of that. That goes to a bank because it's buying unequipped. Garbage, garbage. We'll send that to the shaman, even though I'm pretty sure I already have it, but just in case. That's garbage. Any more garbage? I don't think so. I got 15 Scourge Stones out of that. That's fucking awesome. Okay. Oh, we did have some more garbage. That's okay. We don't need to hit the bank. Alright, so... any spider silk goes to that bank tune. Then we do cloth stuff, goes to that bank tune. Aquamarines go to the mage. Ooh, what a sick line. Fuck yeah. That goes to the mage. Oh, Stratham Holy Waters are soulbound? I didn't know that. What? Okay, that goes there.
What are you looking for?
Is the water soulbound? I don't think it is, yeah. Okay, so Blood of Heroes go in the bank. Strat water goes in the bank. Trash, trash, trash. And then we send this to the bank. Cool. Alright. Now we get rid of the rest of our trash. Fuck, I forgot to send one more thing to the bank. That goes to the bank. Cool. Alright, we are going to trash the trash. Trash, trash. 37. Okay. So, we need 30 more reels to get our staff. That's a Kara run. That is a MC run. That's also a wait till tomorrow and run the dungeons we ran today again, which is most likely what we're gonna do. So, what we're gonna do is we're going to see, because I'm playing this character, he needs bags. We're gonna take a little, and we might do some crafting. I think we might do some crafting. We might do some bag crafting to get my druid some bags. That's what I'm thinking. Did my... Nope, we're good. We might do some... That's what I think. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So... Lodestone. Yeah, I think we're gonna do some crafting. Let's do some fucking crafting. Okay. Well, actually, let's check if we have the mats first, and then we can do some crafting. Six orbs. Six orbs, 3 bloods. 24 bolts. Oh, the 120 bolts is gonna take for fucking ever. Okay. I mean, that's just Like, I have the shit. That's fine. You know what we do? We do an Ubers. That's what we do. We get on the Druid, we go into Ubers, and we fuck up Ubers. That's what we do. Hey, a little disarm. That's cool. Got a little shadow in there. That motherfucker was just looking for an Ubers. Why is my Leatrix, like, right there? Fuck that. Put that right there. Okay. Is he in the group finder? Yes, he is. Want a tank or healer? One of my guildies just joined. Hell yeah. That's so fucking funny. Why is he... Why are you doing Ubers? Also, why am I doing this? I need to go to the Zeppelin. Actually, I can just heart the Light's Hope and then fly down. Why would I go to the Zeppelin? I didn't sell any gear, right? Okay, we're good. I just joined. Euphoria. Falcos is a buddy who we raid with. He is I guess now he's our main DPS warrior. We had our other DPS warrior stop playing for a bit. I'm gonna ask raid, want me to tank or heal? This guy is either a tank or a healer. I like doing either. I'd rather do either one of those roles than DPS, so... Ooh, and I get to try out my new healing shit, too. My tanking gear on this guy is actually better than my healing gear, but... tanks are harder to find. So we do either for dungeon content. And then in raid we mostly heal. Tanking in raid is a different fucking animal. Is least I am 824. I am 825 gear score. with pretty much no fucking weapon. How much does this give me? Yeah, only 100. So, with a dog shit weapon, I mean, that's gonna give me a huge fucking boost. Maybe not to like 900, but it'll be pretty fucking close. Wait a minute, this is an item level of 50. Is it a ×2 factor? Hold on. Let's drop something. Let's just take off +6. Holy shit, it is a ×2 factor, isn't it? Are we gonna go down to 705? 791. This is 60. Hold on. What? Oh, hold on. That just took away 6. That just took away 36. That one just took away 34. And that's 60 to 63. So weapons have more weight. Weapons have a lot of weight then. What? Hold on, what does a ring have? Almost the same as a trinket. Actually, it does have the same as a trinket. What if I took both of these away? 755. Swap those. Have the invincible. It's fucking wild. It's fucking. This guy is. Is he still in Discord? He is still in Discord. Yo. Why are you doing Ubers, dude? What's going on? Hell yeah. It was funny, I joined this group, there was only 2 people in it, and he was like, I whispered him, I was like, hey, do you need a tank? And there's only 2 people in there, and he goes, I mean, what we really need is a key, so do you have a key? I'm like, motherfucker, you got 2 people in this group. Like, what do you mean you need a key? But I have a key on this guy, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. I have a key on all my tunes for Ubers. It took me a long time on Guju to get. Did you sign up as tank? Oh, all right. Well, he just changed you to tank. So Falcos is not a tank. Yeah, it's not a tank. LOL. You know, I'm just gonna go in his tank and then fucking figure it out. If I need to switch to heals, that's fine. I don't care. Oh, misclick. Nice. I just like, I don't know, DPS is my least favorite thing to do, so I just like, healing's my favorite, DPS is my least favorite, and then I'd rather tank than DPS. In retail? Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, what is it? Hold on. It's yeah, that's just cleave damage, yeah. In SoD? Oh, the Enclave tier set? Gotcha. I was like, next tier set? Is there no fucking phase? Like, what do you mean? Like, gotcha. Let's see. Your heroic strike, cleave, and quick strike damage is increased. Your cleave strikes one additional target. That's sick. Yeah. Ooh, that, yeah, 100% increased damage to slam when you let it stack up to 5 times. That's pretty W. But also, the reduces the remaining cooldown of your War 1. War 1 deals 100% increased damage to targets affected by your deep wounds. That fucking rules. See, that's cool, right? That's like your existing spells are being fucking like changed to do more damage, right? The Yeah, that rules. See, the reason why the arcane mage stuff is so weird is here. I'll whisper you a piece. The arcane mage stuff introduces a new proc mechanic to your like to your spellcasting called arcane tunneling that drastically changes how your spells interact with each other. So like that's why I say like arcane feels like shit until you get the new set. Frost and Fire is looped into one, and then Arcane is separate because it's a healer. So you have DPS and healer. Yeah. Which one? Yeah, Mass Regeneration, yeah. And that's why the tier set, the 6 set, will make it feel better because your Arcane Blast reduces the remaining cooldown of your Mass Regen every time you cast it. Arcane Power is our main cooldown. 30 seconds. Yeah, dude, that The 20% DR and rewind time is fucking awesome. Like, that 4 set is sick. But the only thing that really makes the 2 in the 6 set good is because it negates some of the nerfs that they gave us. So they nerfed us to hell and then gave us a tier set to make us somewhat back to where we were, but not 100%. It's weird. Oh. Three minutes. 20 seconds? Maybe? Maybe 20? Pretty sure it's 20. I'm gonna have to create a trigger for... I have a trigger for Missile Barrage on my mage, but I'm gonna have to create another one for that Arcane Tunneling buff, because... Yeah, and Mass Regen has a 12-second cooldown, right? Arcane Blast it's like a 2-second, it's like a 2.2 second cast, right? At least with all of my casting speed, like increases that I have. So it's a 2.2 second cast. So for every 2.2 second cast, I get a second off of my mass regen. So really, my mass regen goes from being a 12 second cooldown if I'm spamming Arcane Blast to a 9 to 10 second cooldown. Whoop-de shit. You know, it's like, before it was a 6 second cooldown. Do we have a Warlock? Yes, we do. I mean... as long as he doesn't fucking... as long as he knows enough not to roll on the knife, then I'm fine. And I'm glad you pointed that out, because I'm going to make an announcement to the raid before we kill Beauty that... no, the Beast. It's called the Beast. Before we kill the Beast, that, hey, just so you know, this isn't a rogue weapon. This is a skinning knife. Because if he's an idiot, he might need on that for a weapon. And that's not what that is. Hell yeah. How many reels drop in here? Do you know? Is it 10? Is it less? It might be less. Seven bosses, last guy drops 3. Yeah, it's 9 or 10, somewhere around there. I've actually gotten a lot of fucking reels on this guy today. I'm 30 short from my staff. Nice. That's fine. As long as shit can get the initial hit on me, I should be able to keep it, but you're such a fucking pumper, I don't know. We'll see what's up. I should, speaking of which, I should put on Wild Strikes for you. Oh! Scum!
Strength and honor.
Fuck yeah.
Our ancestors be praised.
Alright, we got people here, fuck it. Just pop a world buff? Just a... You popped one? Why? Oh, okay. Gotcha. They just like fucking double hit me out. That's pretty cool. Is he a Resto Shaman? I think he is. Yep, he's Resto. Okay, 1 tank, 2 healers, 7 DPS. Fucking let's go. That works. Oh, Scum's in here trying to get reels for his fucking shield. Yeah, that's the kind of... So the Shami weapon at a BWL, the shield, is... It's a super easy quest line, right? But it requires you to spend another 50 reels. So it's really 200 reel shield. Because you need the item in order to actually go into BWL, like a specific instance of BWL, and do shit. We're just gonna AoE taunt everyone. And now we wait for 5 years until the fucking boss spawns. Oh, you have Bloodthirst? Does it heal you like it does in retail? Hell yeah. Gotcha. Hey, it's better than nothing. guy doesn't what? Yeah, elementals. Yeah. I don't know how people like pull the eggs. It's there's a very wide path. I also don't know how they pulled the eggs and then they just like were sitting down there. So I'm just gonna grab them. That's the one thing I don't like about this character now that he can actually hold aggro is, man, having, like, going into pull without any rage fucking sucks. Fucking attacking something? Damn, dude, he's got fucking 8. Come on, there's got to be a shitter in here that needs that. Cool. Oh, there were 2 shitters. Hell yeah. You can go get it. Let me know when you get it. Hell yeah, you just got it. Yeah, I'm sure I've left a good number of reels on bosses before. I kind of don't want to know how many, but, you know, it's got to be. Are we good? I think we're good. No one's got a pet. That guy's totem better not fucking pull. So pull totems. Yep. Scum is right. And this warlock thought he could tank this. Not dismissing his pet, fucking needing on gear. Like, nah. Nah, I'm glad that I decided to tank. Hell yeah, I got the lead to give me assists, so that way before the beast I can make a raid warning that says Pip Skinner is not a dagger, or is not a weapon. It's a skinning knife. I mean, I have a feeling... Oh, there, you said there was another Skinner? Ah. Sketch fight. Yeah. I think Scum might be in here for his knife too. I wish I could... Actually, I don't know if I could trade it. Yeah, because technically this is still a dungeon, right? That's so stupid. Okay. Because I'll pass for Scum to get his, but if anyone else needs, like, I'd rather one of us get it than them get it. No. Yeah, we can't use swords. Me and you rolling. I'm passing. So you get it. Yeah, he hasn't got it. I've been in here multiple times with Scum and he hasn't gotten the fucking Skinner. Oh. Yeah. So his rogue is the Skinner, not his shaman. I got that mixed up. Okay. I'm really interested to see how much my item level like shoots up, or my gear score shoots up when I replace this weapon. Because I think with the weight of it, it's going to shoot up like a lot. I'm pretty sure it does, because when I take a trinket off, I lose about like 30 gear score, but when I take off my weapon, I lose 100, and my trinkets are way higher than my weapon. So getting Raylar is going to be fucking huge for this guy. Yeah, that's a pretty sick drop. Which one did you replace? The Mechano service arm? Is he... Oh, this is... I was like, why is this taking so fucking long? It's because this is Blackhand, right? Jeez, dude, he got fucking 8. You guys just kill him. We go left. Oh, I just got absolutely destroyed. I guess I ran a little bit too fast, and the healer wasn't with me. So, oh, wrong way. This way. What's up, Sludge? Hell yeah. Yeah. I need to give myself clarity, this, and that. He punted me across the room, so good luck. Oh, well, it didn't drop anyway. Alright. Oh, shit. I actually need that weapon. Holy shit. For what? What quest? Oh, I didn't skip him, someone else did. What's the quest? Does it give you anything cool? Gotcha. I didn't know a druid weapon drops in here. That's kind of cool. And it's specifically a tanking weapon? Shit, I wish I knew that before, so that way I could run this place and get that. Hell yeah. Well, I've been saving on my reels to get the BWL staff that fucking smacks, but I didn't know that Uber's had a druid mace. Isn't that quest basically bullshit now? Which recipe? Oh, is that, and you need that for the Ashbringer, right? But the recipe is from that quest line? That's crazy. No wonder why that food's so fucking expensive. Yeah, like who's getting that, or who's doing that fucking quest, right? Like, yeah, pretty much no one. The recipe? Well, good thing your brother's on that quest where he could just do it and then, you know, give it to you. Where is he? Oh. What the fuck? Did he get killed by a stealthy? Oh, he DC'd. How many Ubers? Can you get the temple idols out of the first crates? I know. Kritz was talking about when he got back from dinner that he was going to run an AQ Ruins and open it up. And him and I discussed potentially running Kara as well. You can get a second Hearthstone? What the fuck? Is it still an hour timer? It's good. Oh, just chilling. I think I think sludge might be naked. That's what that meant. Actually, you said pants up, not necessarily underwear. It's true, so. Yeah, you can still keep your underwear on.
I am forsaken.
I mean, I have no idea what the weather's like in Utah, so fucking couldn't tell you.
What is it?
I haven't got all day. Goodbye.
What the fuck? The funniest part about that story is that that's where Tree lives. All that shit you just said, that bum didn't even want to fucking live there. He wanted to get out. That's funny. Hell yeah. Threaten a bunch of kids with a sword. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm listening.
I was just thinking about what they said they increased the real drops in DFC. I might go to get a tune of my druid and try to do that. Hell yeah. What am I doing? I can just go to Moonglade. Yeah, I'm like, what the f... I'm like, shit, I gotta go all the way to fucking Fellwood? Oh, and I'm like, oh wait. Oh yeah, only... Yeah. No, you just gotta kill a bunch of moonkins and you're good. What, the Timbermont Tunnel? That's not... That's not that bad. You just keep running. You just don't stop. You got a fear. Yeah, you just keep running. What's this guy? Oh yeah. There's always people groaning the fucking rep. Yeah, I'm stealthing through it right now. I'm on my druid. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Holy shit. Because then you'd have to respec. Yeah. You'd have to respec all the time. The problem is having to respec all the fucking time. Like that would suck. Yeah, you don't have to go balls to the wall on an ult. You could just fuck around on them. You know? Don't you take my Ashbringer, you fuck! Like, yeah, take his Ashbringer. That's the one off of Vesuvius, right? Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm having the same problem with Saf with the fucking caster cloak on him. Like, that was the only things I needed out in Axe on Guju were the chest, which doesn't matter now because I'm just gonna get my Scarlet chest next week. Um, and then off of Saf, the cloak and the trinket and Atiesh. Yeah. No, the trinket. Yeah, Saf's. Yeah, that shit fucks. Yeah, I'm still using my Xanalar Hero Charm. And that's pretty much just a better version of it. A lot of shit I need on the Shami dropped yesterday, which was interesting. 2 death bargains. Yeah, the fucking Eye of the Dead off of Saf dropped, and I was like, oh. But hey, as long as people can use it and they're actually going to Enclave, I'm like, fuck yeah, that's a W. Because that Eye of the Dead trinket fucking rules.
Blood and thunder.
There he is. Bro, no worries. Dude, that's one thing that I love my niece, but ever since she's been born, I'm like, guys, can we talk about like real shit? Like, it's just, she's getting to that point where she's starting to recognize that a lot of us censor ourselves around her, and she's like, she's starting to figure shit out, and I'm like, and I've been slowly. The other day she mouthed a swear to me, and I was like, oh shit, and she was like, and she just nodded her head. It's like, bro, you can like. But that's her recognizing that she knows it. She just won't say it because she knows it's an adult word, and I consider that a win. Well, now that Crits is here, we were gonna do it Kara and AQ. Oh, gotcha. I don't. I think SoD is only 60. Yeah. Yeah, he's a... Stabby stabby. You down rip that? You down rip that shit right now, Falky? I see you're in the group. Oh, okay. We need a healer.
What now? Our time will
Before I open this up, Sledge, did you say you wanted to do Kara? It's up to you. All of us, so I'm tanking, then we got Crits, Tree, and Falcos. We need a healer. Oh, hell yeah. Spreesty. Sounds like some sort of like off-brand Sprite. Okay, can I get a Spreesty? Smacky. Bro, you're... Oh, you're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna join us in Enchanting Hell, where you, no matter what, you will never complete your collection. Or people asking, Yeah. The only time I ever made a case was for the arcane gloves, and that's because the BOP mat. Hell yeah, I got a fuck ton of those skins for when people start getting their gloves. Dude, yeah, I can always farm more Skin of Shadows. Yeah. That's fine. It's not difficult. The worst part's the BOP mats. Yep, that's what I provide. Yeah, that was crazy. Could have gone way worse. I tell you. It's like, you could just run down the main fucking road and they won't attack. That place is so, like, there's no mobs in there. I've never had to fight anything in there. I don't like that shit. That was crazy. There is, so with WoW as a game, it's pretty processor heavy. There's like certain things where, depending on your computer's architecture, there was like, this was a big problem back in MoP with shadows. The way that they coded shadows into the game, especially on like the Elegon fight in Mogushan Vaults. And it's kind of always been this way. There's like certain very weird graphic settings where some computers just say, you know what, I'm gonna fucking give up and I'm just not gonna do this. And shadows is one of them. There's like certain particle effects that Valkos just mentioned is another one. Another one is like blooming effects. Oh, you just gotta play with it, right? You gotta figure out if you turn off the shadow, it might get worse, but if you turn it to low, it might be better. Like it all depends on about how your computer processes the different things. Oh shit! This weekend's Easter? Oh fuck. My gripe. See, my issue with D&D, go ahead. Ham fires? Fires made by hams?
Yeah, man.
So we're gonna be going into Kara, and people in my Discord are they're just fucking talking about D&D. So that's what I'm listening to. I have two specific gripes with D&D, which led me to do my own thing with it. But my first one is that getting a constant group together is a pain in the ass. Like getting people to do week over week is people are so flaky and it's such a pain in the fucking ass. I was like, this sucks. And the second thing is when you can even get people together, you have one side which is, oh, I've done my entire character sheet, I know everything, I've set up my character, and then you have the other side where a guy goes, yeah, I haven't done anything, how can I get started? And it's like, bro, what the fuck? So years ago, I made my own homebrew off of 5e, where it's half an hour of setup with like characters with pre-made character sheets and I took out all of the annoying bullshit like having to take rests and just a bunch of all the shit that takes really long time, and it's 6 to 8 hours, one story. So story driven, usually one or two combats, and it's an entire story in one night, and I call them D&D one-nighters, and that's how I like to play D&D. Yeah, just fucking one shot in a night. Good. See, the last couple of times I played D&D was with I had two buddies who they're two of my best friends, but one of them's a very heavy drinker, like almost to the point where it's concerning, but he's fine. And my other buddy, who's really funny, he he just took a big bottle of I love vodka. I have a lot of vodka in my house. And he just took one of my bottles of vodka and he goes, hey, I don't think you could finish this tonight. And the drinking buddy was like, fucking bet. And between the two of them, they kill an entire 175 of fucking vodka. And I was like, as we were going on, I was like, oh, jeez, this is fucking rough. that's 1.75 liters. Yeah. Yeah, two of them just fucking killed it. Nope. Nope. It was fucking nuts. I was like, and this is a lot of liquor. What did I have? I only had like three or four screwdrivers out of it, and the rest was them. It was fucking crazy. Yeah. I'm not big on rum. Rum doesn't tickle my brain. I like Rise. I can handle it, but like, I don't know. I like. There's something about vodka that just fucking hits me. I like it a lot. Bro, you get fucking Paps? That's expensive. Jeez. Hell yeah. I was like, that's fucking nuts. Hey, you know what? Hell yeah. I got a bottle of Eagle Rare downstairs for when my family comes over because they're also big whiskey drinkers. I'm the only one that drinks something different. Yeah, yeah. My sister is really into just kind of like Buffalo Trace Eagle Rare. They have Four Roses all the time. But yeah, I like. There's a Dewar's 18-year rye that's pretty decent, but oh. My problem with whiskey is that I haven't had a whiskey that would I haven't had a whiskey good enough to me to where I would drink that over the shittiest vodka. Yeah. I am. Hell yeah. How am I? At my Clava Club. Smack smack. Oh. Oh, you put it on circle? Yep. Hell yeah. Oh, they come up here. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, dude. Just rip AoE shit. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I do a lot of LOS pulling in here, so when I throw a totem like that, Falco's like, just to hide in the corner with me. I saw you a little bit confused there. You're like, what the fuck? Pretty much every pull I do in here is going to be me hiding behind a corner and just sending a totem down way. Once these guys die, we can move in. Bro, that fucking sword is so huge. What, like, it's just... Yeah, sure. Yeah. I don't know how the second disease ghoul didn't get pulled, but okay. Yeah, this guy. Like, what... Um, I gotta change a graphics setting real quick. Once we get out of combat. There we go. I think so. I think it was my totem. That fucking disease cloud I just saw was a little bit too thin, so I had to change something. Oh, this is perfect. Make sure we... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, move out of this, because that's... Oh, on the Lich, I'll take off Lightning Shield. Just remind me to do that when that happens. Hell yeah. Fucking casters. Where are you? There he is. How did this not pull this entire group? This whole group was casters? Jeez. There's 3. Yeah, there's 3. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. We're gonna kill Fat Fuck and then we'll look at the Warden. Actually, before Fat Fuck, we're gonna get these guys. Come here, fatty. Oh. So we gotta go down this hallway a little bit to summon the warden, and then we get the warden. And if you need a specific guy on the first boss, need the key, and whoever wins the key gets to pick. Alright. You guys right? It's an offhand that has a... Yep. He's gonna incapacitate me, drop aggro, and then I'll pick him up after, but just dodge his fire. Oh, I'm an idiot. We gotta go. Hell yeah. Yeah, the pull after the fat fuck might get spicy. Where is fat fuck? He has like a pretty... Where the fuck is he? Oh, we're just gonna rip that and then... Yep, that's okay. If you're gonna take enchanting, need that. Cool. Because if you ever get arcane power, you're gonna need those. Stick left here. Hug this left wall. Yeah, dude. Well, this hallway never gets pulled like that because of this pack right here. For some reason, when you pull this one, it pulls everything on the staircase, which is fucking weird. And then the ones to our left that we just killed, which are so close to each other, they always get pulled together. It's this whole section sucks. Oh, Curio. Yeah. There's a caster. There's a relic in the back right-hand corner, but we'll get it later. Where are you, you fat fuck? Hold up here for a second. Is that a... Yep, big banshee. Got her. Nope, that's a small one. Where the fuck is she? Yeah, she's gotta be... Nah, we're gonna keep... She'll run into us eventually. That's okay. But we're going against her. That's the whole point. I don't want to. I don't want to pull her with Gravekeeper. So you guys down to just wait like right here, and then we can just kind of wait for her to pat. Yeah, well that's why I want to wait right here, because we can grab those though. That's funny. That's fucking funny. For a bench. Yeah, we're gonna grab him. We're gonna grab those banshees because we know the boss isn't there. Right. No, it's the small ones. I'm gonna LOS real quick. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go in the middle. She's taken for fucking ever. I don't know where she is. That's okay. she's... I think she's doing some weird shit. Hold on, I'm gonna hold this flower. Holy shit. What? Oh, I died, and I had the torch. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're just chilling the flower. I've never had them kill me that fast. Hold on. So they hit me with their Holy Strike, and I got critted. Yeah, that was just unlucky. Yeah. What's that torch? Yeah, I got it. The fucking flower was in the way. Gravekeeper's gonna be about right here. How? Yeah, how? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I mean, I'd fucking guess. We gotta go in the upper right hand corner and get the relic. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, this room is pretty much cleared, so we're gonna walk this perimeter till we find the Banshee. I'm still in combat. There we go. I was like, where the fuck is he? He's been the Banshee this whole time. Come on, where the fuck are you? There she is. She's at the doorway where we came in. She's patrolling the other way. Where the Yep. So you have to get below 50%, but then it's a time thing. There's a minimum amount of time that you need to spend mind control, which is why as soon as you're below 50, stop. Yeah. It's the same thing with the Banshee and Strat. Hold on. You good? You good, Sledge? Oh, okay. I thought you said hold on. Yeah, it was the full minute. Yeah. What do we got? Okay, so this is Hansel and Gretel. So I got a strat for us. But we need to be. Yeah, this is the one. So this is what we're gonna do. You guys are gonna sit right here. Come to me. We're literally gonna sit right here and we're gonna kill Hans. So you guys stay there. Yeah. So I'm gonna pull them back. I'm gonna pull him back to you guys, and we're gonna kill Hans. No matter how many times he runs back, we're just gonna sit there and kill him. It might take a minute or two. So that's why we're doing it this way. Hans is melee, so he'll come and he'll attack us, right? We pull him around that corner because Gretel will come to us, but every time she does her stupid orb shit, she teleports back to the room. So we can literally solo Hans out there, while Gretel is just going back and fucking forth, and we never have to deal with her. Kill Hans, and then we move in. I'm just killing this guy real quick. Alright, pull him back. Yep. gonna pull him a little bit back. You guys get behind him, because he'll do his fucking cleave bullshit. So Gretel will get close, but then I have aggro on her, but then she just teleports back. Okay, he's dead, so Gretel will come back. Now we just sit halfway through the hallway, we kill her right here, and we just... Now, don't follow. Just let her come back to us. And we don't have to deal with the orbs at fucking all. Come on, bitch. Oh, we have to LOS her. My bad. I forgot that she'll just sit there and fucking clap. She teleported back, LOS, and then we'll move in once she gets close enough. Okay. Yeah, we can go kill her. Yeah. Yeah, that shit sucks. I'm gonna get her over here a little bit. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's the third time in a row we've seen that. There's no relic in here, right? Okay, cool. We have two, right? Oh, it is, yeah. You guys right? Oh, I don't have aggro. Yeah, he keeps resisting my fucking earth shocks. Oh yeah. He got stuck on like the little burnt ash guy to our right, and he fucking didn't make the AOE. This guy right here crits. This fucking guy. Yeah. All right, we're going straight to tree. Hell yeah. Yep, we're gonna pull those though. Shit was so funny. That was me. Yeah, I don't know how you play this game. You guys right? Oh, he's like close. There he is. Alright, I'm gonna take him back to the front. Cool. Stack on me so that way I can get all the spiders. Curtsy pulls. Alright, I'm gonna fire. I'm gonna pull him back over here. I can't see him. Yeah. Ah, that's okay. I can still click it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Hey, you know what? It happens. We survived. Boss is dead. Really? Primalist Seal is, yeah, because it's only 10 damage. Yeah, keep it as a heal ring. I'm stunned. swear there's more spiders. There we go. There's another one. Alright, before we pull a lich, we're going up and fucking down this room. Yeah, that shit was stupid. I'm grabbing that pad. We'll kill fat fuck. Oh, okay. Might be a little bit of a spicy pull. Okay, fat fuck's dead. That's good. Oh, that's also there. Okay, so there's a pat right there. That's good to know. Ooh. Hello, buddy. %. I am gonna grab these right now. I just want to get a flame shock out. We're gonna LOS back up. There's casters pulling. Yeah, I don't know what that shit was. Mind control. Oh, you mind controlled him? Oh, okay. We're grabbing those fucks. It took me about half an hour to get him to the statue because he was level 50. Because it was about he was level 57, and holy shit. Yep, that's fine. I can get rest. There's a caster. There's right, yeah, right there. There's a pack coming around the square. Let me. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the torch and I'm gonna jump into the skellies. Yep. Stay on the left side of the wall, like hug the wall, and then head towards the skelly pile. I'll let you guys know when I jump. Yeah. Alright, I'm jumping. I'm jumping on the. He was. I'm jumping on the pile right now. I'm just gonna grab these 2 mobs. Yeah. Other side? Oh, there's one. Oh, this place fucks, dude. It's sick. Oh, I still got sparklies over here. Oh, sick! You got that. You get that fucking Biss roasted quail. Nice. Oh. You guys right? Yeah. Okay. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, speaking of which. Yeah, you. Don't kill Sludge. Well, it's those war buffs. That's what it was. Bro, just an immediate. Yeah, that was weird. Oh, I was away from the torch. Yeah, I forgot to pick up the torch. Fucking fucking wand. That's a silence? Silence the target for 3 seconds? That's insane. Dude, take him. Fucking take him. Like, yeah. I'm pretty sure those are the ones that I have. Hold on, I'm double checking real quick. What the fuck are those gloves? Oh, they're there. Yep, we're good. How? Just how? Like, how? There's not a healer set. It's just the damage one for cloth. Yeah. Can you go do the relics first before we cleanse this dude? Sick. That's pretty cool. What? Songflower and Sagis? No, it's War Chiefs. Songflower and War Chiefs. Alright, you guys. Alright, cool. Nice. Yeah, big totems. Usually they pop up. No, like the... Was it that one? No. There he is. Oh, I got one. Oh, horsey. I think I killed mine. Yeah, I did kill mine. Okay, there's his corpse. Cool. You gotta get off the torch. There he is. Same one. That's wild. Yep. Yep. I mean, you can't. If you want to lose threat, you gotta stop attacking. Like that's how it works. Yeah. Hell yeah. Where's the horse? Horse? Where the fuck's the torch? I don't know. I don't know how I lost the torch. Oh. Oh, fuck yeah. I already rolled need on it, because that's what I'm in here for. You're like this. Guys, this is a lot of money. Yeah, no worries. How did I lose the fucking torch? That's I there's no way I right click my bows. All that shit is locked. That's so fucking weird. Hmm. Yeah. Hell yeah. The what? What? Who's this? Oh wow, that's awesome. S 70 healing is a lot, yeah. That's... It's okay, Falcos, neither did I. The mana one. Yeah. They call it the word biz trinket because he likes to go, 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 so you don't stop for mana. Yeah. Yeah, I'll come rip Strat and Skull for you. I already did it on the, I already did them on the Druid today, but I'll bring the Shami. I don't see how much damage this shield does. Falcos, are you joining us? Alright. I wasn't sure if you already ran it today for the reels. How far are you in, Chart? Gotcha. Would you want Skolo and Strat, or would you want one or the other? Sharp. Here's my thing as a healer. Here's my thing with life tap, is that if you're gonna fucking life tap, commit. Get your whole mana bar back, so I only have to heal you once. That's my thing. When a warlock goes halfway and then I heal them and then they start doing it again, I'm like, bro, just commit. Just commit the whole thing. Let's do Skolo first, because we can run full guild group with Sharp and Strat and get orbs. It's because I didn't have warm buffs and you did. What? Oh. I've seen that before where you like go through portals and it aborts the instance because it doesn't know where you're going to, right? But that's wild. Put you on a GM shot or something. Just some classic GM is drunk right now, and he's just like, I'm gonna fuck with guys, and he's just fucking with people. I don't know. Maybe it's because you have the same name as the Flight Master in Burning Steps. Who knows? Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, as I was going to Skolo today on the Druid, I was approaching the docks, and there was a pally fishing off the dock, and there was literally a Blood of Hero right next to him. And I was like, what the fuck? And I went up, took the blood, and he... No, I took the blood, I started killing the fallen hero, and he turned around because the scream of the fallen hero interrupted his fishing cast. So he was like, what the fuck? And then he turned around and he just sees me beating up fallen hero. It's just some random paladin. But he was literally standing right next to one, and I was like, does he not fucking see this? Oh. Oh. Oh, fucking, yeah, W, we got Falcos for Skola, that's fucking awesome. Uh... Do we need one? Probably not, but is there any reason not to grab a fifth? Oh, did you want to come, Sludge? Dude, people are nuts, dude. I had someone whisper me, I was looking for a healer for a group the other day, and he whispered me, and I think I told you this, Crits. He was like, hey, I'll come heal your group as long as I get all the rune cloth out of the dungeon. I was like, fucking no. I'm gonna find a healer in 5 minutes anyway. Like... In CG? Yeah. Who the fuck? Yeah, Sholo. Yep. People will literally do anything for that skinning knife. It's why. Oh, you went. Did you run across the farm? I'll come. I'll come res you. Okay. The ones that ice block you, yeah. Look at this gnome. He's like, what is this contraption? Why can't I click it? Yeah, he's like, this fucking game is broken. You're just laughing at him. So let you get that summon? Oh, okay. Yeah. This guy's... Look at the druid's name. His name's Druid Carry. I mean, he's... do that shit. I got one on me. Wait a minute, crits needs XP and we're killing trash. Hold on. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I'm like in dungeon mode. I'm like, wait, we could kill trash while fucking he's getting coffee. Then we go let him in. Yeah, we killed the first couple packs. I think the first one is to get the dragon skills. Looking beefy, Sludge. You guys right? Spicy. That's pretty sweet. I think the thing that really assists with is the... Holy shit. I was like, I just saw that. That was crazy. The range on that's pretty good, huh? That's one way to clear a room. Flip a coin. Oh yeah. I have a very specific way that I pull Jandis's room. That makes it very easy. The cultists in Militia's room? What kind of dog shit groups have you been doing in here? Those guys are easy. What the fuck? I'm gonna LOS into it. I'm gonna LOS into here. I can't really tank the aberrations. That's probably why your mana's running dry. I'm still gonna LOS into this room. It's a misdirect. I'm willing to bet they didn't do that because Trix has been broken for years. It doesn't work as intended on retail, and I don't think they would. Most of the time, it just doesn't transfer the threat. Yeah. You guys can move to the first wall. I'm gonna LOS. Yeah, you gotta parse, dude. You fucking. you, you still got like fucking 6,000 grilled squid? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Oh shit. Did someone pick up a... Nope. We'll probably be able to pick it up then. Okay. Did someone pick up a blood offer? You didn't? Okay. Krastov. Krasnikov? It's very Russian. I know that. Yeah, something like that. There's no way my... Okay, cool. I was like, there's no way my totem didn't grab anything in that room. What, the hole? It's the perfect. It's the healthy dragon skill. You get it in light soap. Yeah, you can go get them. I'll be fine. Yeah, you do anything for reals, you know? Yo, real talk, there's a new gas station in my town, and there's a taco place inside, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get some gas station tacos, and they're the best fucking tacos I ever had. They were so fucking good. It disgusts me that we only killed like 3 of those, and they dropped. There's 2 skinning shadows on there. Yeah, that was pretty good. And it dies. Yep. Yep. Now imagine if that cast going off is a heal, and it determines your spell hitting that target determines whether someone lives or dies. That's mage healing. That is mage healing. It's very, like, I have to pick my targets very carefully. So, yeah. Because the target dies. Because as a DPS, when that happens, your spell doesn't land and you just don't do damage, right? But when you're a mage healer, when your spell doesn't hit, then someone's gonna die. We're gonna go down to the bottom door and we'll pull this room a couple packs at a time at the bottom. I've never seen it work. It's just faster to clear the room. Yeah, it never fucking works. Did that just hit through the wall? No, it hit a fucking rat. What do you want to try, Sludge? Yeah, I can set a totem up at the boss and we can rip the whole thing. Yeah, okay, that works. Yeah, so I'll let you pull for me, Sludge. I want this. Yeah, it's... yeah. That's not the whole room. Nope. Yeah, grab the boss up there, it'll pull all the students. Yeah, and then you run back. Hell yeah. Run, Sledge, run. Hell yeah, easy game. Holy shit. Those are some pants. Yeah, that's pretty fucking prime. Alright, lich time. Is there fucking... How did those students not pull? Alright, well... Wait, those are from Shadowfang Keep? Oh, I didn't know that they were in lesser dungeons, or like leveling dungeons too. That's... Oh, this guy's gonna combat lock us. Falcos, you look a little different. Yeah. Oh, it's awesome. You'll play with any sound? What? Bro, the youth today is just, I don't get it. It's fucking nuts. Oh shit. Yeah, dude. That'll save you 50 fucking reels. I've never seen that drop. That's sick. I remember when Nax first launched, like right before, I was doing quests in Winterspring, killing those frost giants, and I got a GFPP recipe, the frost protection potion. I ended up selling that shit for like 900 gold. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, we kite these. Oh, I didn't even see you in there. Yeah, fucking... Yeah, can I get her ass? Bro, why are you over there? What are you... Okay, I was like, wait, what the fuck? Why are they going that way? This was your favorite dungeon? What? It's pretty much Etiish, yeah. Yeah, these guys slap. What the fuck's the quest? What the fuck? What? Did you... They must have pulled through the floor. That's fucking weird. That's crazy. I've never had that happen before. Yeah. Oh, that was a level. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that shit's... Bless you. I mean, you don't need him anyway. You don't play with any fucking sound anyway, so... yeah. I was gonna say, what could have you have possibly pulled, but now you're auto running into Alucia's room. I was like, wait, what? What? Alright. Okay. I was like, "Ooh." That fucking wand rules. That's an arcane wand. Yeah, that's fine though. It doesn't matter, you're not gonna use it anyway. It's got 11 damage and healing on it. It's fucking sick. Yeah. Oh no, it does arcane damage. Grimy rune. What is that? Oh, is that all your priest shit that you're getting? Looks like. Yeah, that's not that bad. Alright, I gotta get to bed. It's late. I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, dude. We're in a bunch of fucking shit today. And tomorrow I get to get my staff and my druid. Oh. Yeah, the Raylar from the Reels guy. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get at that bed.